Okay.
Right.
So it is time. Quarter past 11. It's nearly midnight. But let's see. Yeah. Done well. But this is extremely difficult. Absolutely difficult. Beyond belief. Right, let's just go back and it's going to take a long way to get up into magic. Hardest not 100% newest. First for going. Unplugging yourself, reinstalling those things. Right. Despite how many hours I put into this, it doesn't matter. Apparently you've got to beat bosses to get stronger. Right, despite our level being 258, well, and all those spells that we've got there will come in handy. But there's someone that knows a little bit more about this book than I do. There's an easier way to play this at the beginning. And right now where I'm doing my farming, there's no respec. I know where the depths standards are now. Yeah. They're locked behind bosses. So one talisman is key. We've already got that. I went and got this. You know, it's actually spell duration and whatnot. Easy to get. Easy to get. This one you do need. So do you know what I'm going to do? Because it's hard to just, we can level up quick, we need 99. Intelligence. So, because this one's new. Dex was hit once behind. You can do a lot of damage with this, and that's what I was seeing a couple of days ago from someone playing this. So, what I'm going to do is Alright, this is launched. A file in the final. Yeah. We're going to delete this, and we're going to start with magic character. Tarnished, 258. I'm just trying to think. Well, it's only 8 hours. I know why. It's just you have so much trouble with the mobs without having some sort of magic. I'm guessing it would be this one. Wait there. Thinking. Right, the other one that's close to this would be so it's definitely this one. Yeah, right. It's a magic. Scorpion charm. So, oh, I know. Technically, it will be match. So I know that wrong. Technically, it'd be that. Alright. So one of these will go. I know where the others are. This is what we need. This one here. 100%. Yeah. We all those. This is such a big win. We've got, the magic scorpion charm. Despite being nearly midnight, but yesterday I had no sleep at all. I had no sleep at all. Went to the dentist this morning and walked back. Sat on my bed, then we fell asleep for literally hours. Had no sleep for hours. Dentist. I've got quite a bit of work on my teeth. So, what what I know. This boost magic. Win. Win, chicken dinner. You did a lot of damage. The thing was, picking that weapon I picked the first, because I've played this for a long time. You just can't pick off the enemies. We're dying to the bats and everything, you know. And what I see with as a magic starter class, it's just so easy because you're going to hit 99 straight away. There might be some audio issues, but let's see if I can resolve those. But at the end of the day, I was going to do this afternoon, but after having no sleep, just showing those. Then it just goes and shows you need some kit after having no sleep for 24 hours. Right, let's die to might be able to. Yes. The sword's gone. Sword's gone. Too long and to get that. Yeah, I was thinking important, but magic. We need that now. I know. How long was this? Oh, it's here. I do know this cause after soil comes the falling star beast. So let's go. Controller, it just will not. It just disconnects. Even though we've got the PlayStation download stuff on PC. Because this has got 300% magic damage. I picked. we've got I suppose we've got it and save, then go down and do salt. No, what's this? Come back and do. It's not salt, but it's something else. We should be able to do it. Oh, you can't level up because you're down. Considering I was dying to so many bats. Did I know? Oh yeah, that could have gone right. Trust me. Cannon timer. Glintstone pebble. 99. It's gonna make this the hardest version of the mod ever. FD coming back as well. So apparently, so you can get up to do. You can do up to with the weapons up to over 100,000 damage, but then you take a lot of damage yourself. But I just went and we had this weapon anyway, so I leveled it up. And I thought, you know what? It'll take me 99, so all the stats I put up 99 vigour, which is not that much. This is going to be an easier start, especially going through the game. The bats dive bombing you, you're going to hit 99 very, very quickly. Cannon timer. So there's a mod made a couple of months ago. People found it too easy. Probably said the mod was too easy, so the guy made another one. So most probably this is that one. We can half old this version. There's only one version. Audio still is not perfect, but I'm not sitting there for hours. It might be better to start using Meld as a streaming platform rather than OBS. Yeah, 'cause this is, we're doing ice damage. So was it? I think I'll quick. I think the mod. Wild strikes. Okay. Right. There you go. 419. Okay. I knew it's that guy, but you've got to beat bosses in this mod to get stronger. Somewhere. Considering you've got a very good farming spot down at the rise at the beginning of the game. Of course, you need millennia. Ruins give you strength. Oh, take these as well. Lovely.
Oh, come to the love course, you unfortunate. Without guide, you are fate. Lucky. Are you familiar? You may also that. It will lead you, even if it. Grace to castles, the home of. It's time to castle if you see.
Okay. Alright. So I know what to expect because I'm on everywhere. All underneath. Wow. What's that? It seems because we're playing as a mage, they will put the rest of there. I mean, you've got the fire giant walking about as well. Beeline on you straight away. Yeah. Oh, God, blimey. Tree Sentinel, Loretta, the other one. Yeah, it's slightly different, the enemy placement. It's like. There you've got the rock boy. This is totally different from the other class that we had. So get out for aggro range.
And I can also that you're not, then why not? I am Carlin. Goodbye.
problem when I picked the other class. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it bad. Not bad. Which I kept on these bands over and over and over again. Oh, you didn't hear that then.
Greetings, traveller from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord.
I didn't know that. It's the first thing. After over 5,000 hours of this game.
Have you heard of the fixed maidens? But I can play turning root to aid you. You need own to the foot. Then it summon me. I bequeath. You, it will summon Torrent. Treat him with.
Pass it until fine. Torrent getting you killed would be like to believe. So, yeah.
This way, tarnished. May I have a word? A pleasure. I am the witch. I'd heard and upon look the talk thou art possessed call forth. I was instructed by torrents. Tis to summon them, the spirits will now it is thy. Forgive, I doubt we shall. How long will it be for the time? This is light, but now you can see the rays of a demigod. If the rays and the Elden as an ally pray to face the
Loretta's not there. I think he was just there because we were doing a major class. These. Yeah, Vince Pepper was powerful. So, Cannon Timer. It's the quickest way to get out of the hell. Quickest way to get. No, quickest straight away. No, magic. We're away, various. Let's go. No torch. So we have 30 in already, okay. With the other class, it would have taken me forever to do well. So I get a torch. I don't think... Next medallions are Britain, Renala. See? This is so good. What we need to do this is magic. I literally slept today from... Because I know 24 hours no sleep. So, if I got work done, Thursday, back after no sleep. So we got back on the miles, about 40 minutes. Got back, just gonna come on here, because I felt absolute shit. Didn't even pay for the taxi gave me 3 minutes to get to the dentist. I was going absolutely mental on this taxi driver, literally. He didn't charge me. But we got there 20 past. The time I was meant to be there right on time. It was fine, but the guy went to different bloody house than mine. Paid for that and walked back. Sat on my bed. Woke up about an hour ago. Yeah. That is yesterday. 24 hours. We sleep That's catching up when your body knows you need it. Because I was going to jump on it and then do a stream like about 2 PM my time. But obviously, I haven't eaten. No. No. Well, before we get this going and start doing class, so I was watching. Not really easy this way, but it's going to be. Those levels I put into Vigor. This won't end up in the major, but it'll end up something else, but it's going to help. Just running through, just with this, you pepper off can of fiber, all this, especially things like pepper. You just pepper off all those fads that are annoying you. I mean, I was dying left, right, and centre, because I chose to go across. Why? It will be, but something like this to kick it off. I'm sure that's higher because I went 99 mine on the other one, or nearly. What was he doing? Then there's a kid who died down there. It's 99. Effect FP regen. There's another one like that as well. I know I've already played 10 hours of this, and we've got a lot of talismans, Keep on rolling away. Tiger you are, like a British lion. Who's the most hated in the UK right now, apart from our Prime Minister? Most of the second place would go to, in the media, she's a rage baiter, would be, just watch a video of someone I like, who's, for the people. He's younger than me, well, this guy, anyway, it's Piers Morgan. Yeah, absolutely, he sits on the sides of the winning side. Yeah. He was switched. Everyone knows who he is. I was just watching someone just calling him out. He'll go on and tell him how it is. The guy that I'm talking about, Liam Tubbs. Now he's done well for himself, obviously, but he's a lot younger than me. A lot younger than me, but not a lot. 10 years. Since 40s. A lot better than his life. I've done. I've got a building background and. It's like saying you're from London and you're from East Grinstead, which is only up the road from him. East Grinstead is basically Gatwick Airport. That's not London. No. If you're from London, you're from London. That's it. But people outside the UK won't recognise East Grinstead or anything like that. It's not even in home counties. So the home counties are the counties that surround London. So, but then he's got he'll have an accent that sounds Londonish, just like me. The thing is, I was up in East End of London, so my dad lived up there. But we're born there. My sister's a proper Cockney. Yeah, she's born up there. Under the bow bells of London. The guy, oh wow, he's got his clothing and all that jazz. Right, vigor. Go on, son. You roar away. Beast you are.
Me? I'm set for for the reason there is something I've acted. I am no me.
Charleston. A lion, a Charleston. I'm surprised that's not my FP, but I bet it's did. We look. Effect makes sense. Like effect max FP. So this was gloves. Effect 100% flat. Magic damage was returned. Right there. Just wait. This is never else in the other states. So then sort of. No. There's been a big, loads of people have lost loads of subscribers. I'm talking, not just YouTube, Instagram, all that lot. So there's been a big, all these famous people, like the Kardashians, Kylie Jenner, all these people I really have no respect for anything, because how they've earned their money and whatnot, because they're all billionaires, you know. But Instagram is white, so like millions and millions and millions and millions, including Ronaldo. Ronaldo, Portuguese Ronaldo, not Ronaldo. Real Madrid, but they're both Ronaldo, who now plays football for Saudi Arabia. Like, even him, talking millions. All on Instagram. This is obviously, they've been botting, or, yep. It's happening for YouTube. People don't subscribe. I think people just, because they're just too young for this channel, you know, or perhaps it is YouTube, but usually losing one or two is not a purge. Otherwise they would just, you know, we're not a big channel, so I have lost last year, I've lost thousands. We've been up to, how big this channel we've got? About 8,000, and I lost losing about 600, just wiped out like that. TikTok's banned, should be as well. I keep banning me on TikTok for like a day and a half because I didn't at the stream when you're playing a game like Saros. It's a bullet hell. I've got time to turn my head and look at weird. It's just weird how social media works. But people are all talking into the channels I watch. Please help me. The algorithm. I need your help. You need the money. Yeah. Certain people that push your channel, usually talking about people that do geopolitics and whatnot, and talking about Joey Robinson. Because, yeah, if you're getting involved in that sort of stuff, he's gonna whack up your views if you're covering his content. Watching some people, they've been just and they're still trying to get good at the game after 4 years. Doesn't make sense to me. Like, getting practice lessons for Elden and bingo, I was watching that and thinking, why? What's the point? Certain girls she's going against her boyfriend, like. Is this for content or is this just for clicks or, you know what I mean? It's just, it doesn't make sense to me. No.
Could you help us out, Cully?
Bueno. So, I will be able to that melee. Oh. Perfume. What do they do? Raise potency chronos by 120%. Insane girl, good. No, nothing. Okay, apart from then, but we didn't get enough there. Hello.
Is anybody there?
No. No, I could do this. The magic. No, I could do that. Melee. What's that? Oh, it's a teach. We found some dummy ones up there. Teach is there.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order, and... well, that's... No, despite you might have... Young Tarnished, I want you to the night What? My Ford. Oh, I fret not. The celebration. I would that depraved... Honestly, God, first then he and to think... Yeah. What are you... My Ford.
an overall crash.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share. Very, my lord, with thine eye, he will wait well.
Oh, right there. ride your horse. So I've been all the way through the top to the bottom on the other side about that. How strong magic is going to help you. About 20 to that level. The bats and all that, they get one shot and whatnot. Yours. Right. No. Maybe that's the same. That's just I think. That's how I've contemplated this. Stream. void. There's some armor that you put on that's like that. Void. I know what's down here. We've already been down here. All the way through it. So, wait there. Is my voice coming through? I might have muted it. They're throwing just as much magic. They're throwing just as much magic at me. Just as much magic. That's right. Yeah. At least we're not getting double audio now. Headphones. Right. I can't get through there. There's some armor that you can wear. This is void armor. Didn't I hit? Went all the way through here. Yeah. Indicated. Can't go through there. Can't go down there yet. Restores. No, we haven't got that much HP. That's a no-no.
Good morning. Are you here as a customer?
Void enemies is I picked up some armor, so that's what it was. Did that black damage. I have to change a few bits when I go down it, but I've been all the way through there, so I know what it is. the crisp blade we got, a few talismans and whatnot down there, bits and pieces, you know, nothing dramatic.
Anyone?
We should be able to use that. Yeah.
Hello? Can you? Oh, I am these. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Oh, that's... well, one eye and beyond and upon this I'd heard doesn't the no... I'm Redmayne, I've heard that. I'm Redmayne, I've heard that.
I bet this is pretty hard to rate this status. Oh, go away! Oh my god, the fly! Really? We was prepped and booted for this. Fly domination. Let's get souls. Anyway, ruins, whatever. Squad away. We're running into Estelle's and you name it. We have been. It's up there. Oh, there we go. Okay. We're off. Yeah. Hither, bakery. Oh my god, they're trying to bloody go. Fantastic. Really? See how I went for 99 figure. There's armour that you can wear, but heal your HP healing. So we've got to be careful where until ice ourselves. Neat. It's hard to play in the dark.
Everyone who can, only to have their... Did you know? It's quite a lot. You're all like heading to enticed. Well, that makes... But I don't have... It's scary. I want to become nothing.
You are.
Why can you take...
Yes, we
and
would take the
it'll
very
be glad...
watchdog lightning tail.
It was a pleasure. Oh, tell them I love and finally getting that. It was... Oh, tell them I love and finally getting that.
Are you finally getting it? Nicky Nacky Nose? Nicky Nacky Nose on? Can we go? We can't go to the hold on. Can't go to the thing yet. It's just as millennia, the round table. Just as millennia. Apparently, so this was locked off in the last patch. To go through here, yeah. But this is a hard version of the mod. I know I've played 10 hours of this so far, but magic is just an easier way to start. And you do a lot of damage as well. We got a torch in the other hand. I mean, I die. Not today. It's an old wives' tale that is. Yeah, eating carrots makes you see in the dark. Don't believe that one. Invisible. Torrent is absolutely useless. It takes so much damage. Oh, you're here to take me.
Forgive me to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering plate. Very. Let my hand.
Oh, you're here to take me.
Forgive me to determine if you had. It seems there is, but I can take gathering plate. Very. Let my hand.
Oh, welcome to the... I teach and explore so that one day ensuring, by the way. You do most tarn you are, well.
That's it. Oh, fantastic. Look at all this, eh? I'll try them anyway.
Welcome to my teach and explore. May the Golden Order shine. I'm, well, the honor of one. By the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes off if you find her.
Take your eyes off. What are you talking about?
Read my name isn't this the round table? I never knew that, although I'm still looking. So I'm still looking.
What is my... Okay.
You're in you. No matter. Lay out your...
Don't matter, lay out your arms. Such finesse.
Look, she's cracked. She has it. I saw her now. Her eyes.
Lay out your arms.
I'm still looking.
Speak to our throat.
Your dad, I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask Matt certainly. I know I can tell.
A lot of people, some streamers I noticed, especially PvP guys,
If
there's
I
usually
suppose I'll
foreign
ask Matt.
streamers we're talking about.
I suppose I'll ask Matt.
We given her as a voice actor job, and the other one, who is it?
Right, I can't remember very well. It is sick. Allow me, you, a house guest. Remember you.
Remember that you're not worth absolutely nothing. Go back home. Right, what do we need? Void. Wait there. Purchase. Wait there. This is what? Undead enemies. Void. That's it. That's what I was taking. Yeah. Down below. So get rid of that. I was taking void. The black damage. Yeah. And let's have a look. You cannot equip. Okay. So what was that one? Undead. That is void. Should I put the rules back on? Rather have reading true. With number held 1 of her book of Feather. This is good. Yeah. Let's get that Feather. So be able to do that below being at the void, and it won't take a buttload of you know, naughtiness. We'll come back. We're going to go to the special cave and do some wheeling and dealing. That damage, where down below void is that blank. Yeah. As this is a quick leveler here. Get off my car. Don't even chance it. Yeah, because I went all the way through that below. We didn't have none of that trouble. But my dread 99 figure, which is not much in here. You have to kill bosses. So you become stronger from the bosses, yeah? And apparently you'll end up doing, because then you take a lot of damage yourself. You'll end up doing like 100,000 damage. Apparently I've seen like some of this, but that's why I switched to magic, because magic is just so much easier with Cannon of Heimer and Glintstone Pebble. I mean, when I played like the other save we had, which I could delete, as much as we had on that, I could. That weapon went over to nearly 2,000, and yet if I tried to hit a bat, I'd die. So it makes sense straight away. The guy that I was watching, he said we'll be going magic straight away. And I thought okay, and I watched a bit, and I thought okay, but it doesn't end up magic. No, it doesn't. So you need faith as well. You need to play all those spells because you've got to stack about a bazillion buffs to survive this mod. Yeah. Buff stacking, yeah. And we haven't bought one yet, but this will. The crisp blade comes down there, below. I've already been through the whole of the area, and you're going to got the huge jar thingy by just glitching out the enemies there, letting them jump off. Obviously you want to get the better version of the way of doing it. I do know how to do it. Glitches I know how to do it, which in the whole of the game, this is a mod. But to get the next staff, new set staff, right, so we have to get faith up because they think you have to buff yourself a lot, so and buy the spells back at the round table. Now what I'm doing, I've done all this, but my old teeth soon once they're done. Pearly whites, and I'll tell you what, the dentist, he's a Greek guy was, his assistant, well, let me tell you, she was absolutely hot. Yeah. She reminded me, she said, Mr. Smith. But it was with an accent, so I was thinking, she's Spanish. just living in Spain for such a long time. But I see some of the Spanish girls, they're not dark haired. Even if they look, I mean, they're not all moreno. Meaning they're not all dark haired, dark skinned, and all that lot. Fair skinned, blonde, yeah, green eyes, you name it. And the sister would be moreno, meaning dark hair, dark skin. Could be totally wrong, but I can tell as the Spanish accent from English. From a Spanish-speaking person. I could be totally wrong. But I'll be back there next Tuesday to have some fillings done. I've had pure white teeth all my life, and I spent 30 quid last week on. So I've been not puking up blood, been spitting up blood, but it's all down to when you start doing that, spitting up blood. Yeah, it's a thing called lung cancer. So, and you get frothy blood, like. So there's only one thing. So I've had this since I was living in Spain. So we're talking over 25 years. It's always been part of not looking after a teeth. So I always knew when I come back. When we moved back to Spain, I thought, right, we're going to get some course to do, and I used it for a while. Obviously it went, of course it did. My teeth, obviously I've had fillings, but my teeth have always been white, perfectly white. But not so much now. I need white fillings in the front, so and some fillings in the back. Yep. So I spent 30 pounds. So on just dental hygiene stuff that gets rid of, that helps with the bleeding of the gums. The only thing I won't do is floss. So every morning, every night, 2 mouthwashes. One that gets rid of that stops the bleeding. Obviously, Corsadol, clean your teeth, and also Corsadol mouthwash. But I can't afford to spend like nearly £200 on a because the best way to clean your teeth is electric toothbrush, but they're so expensive. Because I remember when they cleaned my teeth a long time ago when I was working. So I've done a lot of big builder sites. And obviously there was a dentist there, most of them was Indian. I've had quite a lot of teeth ripped out. Oh, I don't think I've got any wisdom teeth left. All done for free. Because I've worked on brand new dentists, on brand new building sites, and funny enough, I've always ended up having, you know what dental pain is like. And the only thing that really does work, all that numbing gel might work for a bit, and clove oil might work for a bit, but the only thing that really does work is ibuprofen, because it's a bone, and you have to wait 2 hours. Because I tell you, I could put my head through a window. It's that painful. I had it in lockdown as well, so I lost 2 teeth then. And he said to me, I've got one more tooth. One's got a gold crown on it, one's got an ordinary crown. Done in the 90s. He said that tooth, you'd lose it eventually. I said the one, like I showed it with poking my tongue on the tooth. This one here, that's got a crown on it, that was done in the 90s. This was just like a white crown. He said, yeah. He said that will go. You can't do nothing about it. Fair enough. It is a back tooth. You can't. It's one of your molars. Won't lose no front teeth. So my teeth will be pearly white, and it's not like, cause I gave up smoking back in 2005. I stopped drinking in over 2013. But medication can cause it and all that lot, and obviously teeth. And, which I did know, I've known for a long time, not looking after your teeth is also linked to heart disease. Yeah, which I knew that for a long time, you know, and I mean a long time, the past 10, 15 years. Not like something, some research, you know, I just knew. If you've got no teeth, then obviously, then it doesn't matter. My late stepfather didn't have any teeth. my nan had her teeth out. You know, teeth by the side of the bed in a cup of water before she goes to sleep with the hair netting on. You know what nans are like. Yeah. But my teeth is because my dad had really good teeth, so I've always had really good teeth, but not so good like now. And medications for cause your teeth. Yeah, my mum was telling me like omeprazole, which I have to take internally. I've never even tried to stain my teeth or anything, make them look whiter or anything. I know you can do that, but never done anything like that. So yeah. Oh, la familia, bombolera, pearly whites, pearly white is nice. Pearly white is look at East London thing. Have to come out of it, yeah. It's how they dress, the pearly whites. You don't see it no more. So East London old dress. We're going to see it now because they don't exist no more, you know. The English way of living is dying. Yeah, rest assured on that one.
Well then.
Well, I'll go for darkness.
May the Golden Order.
Yep, I bet you was happy with that. Nice bit of hip on the cash. Absolutely fab. Let's buy one of these because it does the FP as well. Yeah, my darling. This here. Because it works with the car mod. Yeah.
Then you would do stand if those were follow the guy, do so, and you.
And you, like you've been the worst person on the planet. Let's get you parked up, sweet princess Rani.
If I suppose I'll ask Master.
I'll ask him myself for you. You don't talk to that nasty man. He's got nothing but hate in his blood.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Look. He's even got cockles and, from the sea.
Look up. Are you a hoot step absurd?
I said.
I don't doubt.
Well, listen up here. You listen to me, you old cocker. Right. We've got two now.
I see nothing special. I'm trapped. That's all there is.
Yeah, let's go down there. There's different stuff down there, I think. Through here. No cock and end. Oh, the wasabi. Yeah, people living in America right now under Trump don't realise how good they've got it at the moment. I mean, if they had Joe Biden living there, they'd be living under a tyrannical government like we're living in here, and in a lot of Europe. People don't understand. Yeah. The thing is, it affects everyday life in the UK. Yeah, it's so expensive to live in, and it's going to happen everywhere. Yeah.
Further study, I can happily. That, it's incantation. Very well.
Why you can't? Oh well, God. No. Oh God. So what is this then? What, belly pump? There's nothing more in, mate. Rejection. Oh, rejection. Work on the children. We don't need. Then we've got lords.
May the golden order shine through.
Yeah, you. That's a very miserable side.
Be sure she's a servant. She's been my companion. I've lost count of them, honestly.
Right, is she a tomboy? Right.
I suppose I'll ask Mac.
You don't. I'll sit here and spin this around. You should be seated nicely in your special place. You'll be seated there like a queen on a golden mat with diamonds on it, as all ladies should be.
Good to see. I have you to I can happily. I'm as yet.
Don't listen to
and
that.
if this will I certain Roderica.
Yeah, we have to get some grave. This is only glove down below. Alright, let's get this health above where it should be. There's a buffing thing you have to do here, like, say you do that, and that, and that, and that. And you still need more. The buffing routine is absolutely to keep you alive. These enemies will do, I think, what, Margaret has got about 700,000 health. Considering you can work towards a weapon, that would do over 100,000 damage and more. Yeah. That's why magic is the best way to go first, and you go towards melee. Because the armor is going to change your stats and whatnot. So at the moment we've got FP. Notes from below. Wait, this is only. Didn't level that up. Let's get that. It might be somber. Yeah, because we've been on the other characters we've got. Dex talents I do know are Dan, Renala, and such is somewhere. So it's of the glintstone key. I forget what that was. I can watch someone's video. They are hidden.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
As we are a mage, yeah, but you can. I mean, as soon as you go through, we can go to the Anya. You can buy up to 4. a lot in what's the heater shield. 20 HP regen, okay, but some of the armor does that as well. It's like, not like we're gonna have a lot of HP, but you need to move on. I want to go underground here. It's those void enemies. Now I've been all the way through it on the other save, and I've done the jar. You're getting sniped. It's hard to get from A to B. If the enemy's sniping you. Even I done this. Darrell, guess what? One shot. He had 54,000 health. I summoned him and I got him from here. Yeah, and it was one shot. So with enough, the buffing routine is absolutely mad. It includes boss souls as well, believe it or not. So when you get a boss, obviously they get into the inventory, and you use them. Yep, it gives you a huge buff. Then you've got all the summons. You have to use summons in this game. There's no questions about it. Like the mage we've got is Ghost War to go, I mean, it's Grave, so they're not going to survive. I played this first, but, well, not then, I first played this in Dark Souls 3, so it's 2019. Dark Souls 3 version, yeah, that was hell. On my first PC, so, yeah. Just after, who played it before me, because I watched them play a bit of it. Chase the Bro and Prod, they played it. Hard, this is different though, there was an easy mode, normal mode, which was normal. This is just, I think they've made a mode with this, when they're in Elden, where you lost ruins as every step you took. They've taken it out. It's the latest version, this is. And the hardest mod, most definitely. Garden of Ice got hard bosses, end of it. Yeah, but you're not affected like this where you can't move and everything's. There you go. 99 vigor, I mean, Godric Ruin. We have got, what is this? This might be that. But these are, this is Kaiden. Because whatever you do pick up here, you pick up 20. So if I go down and pick up Ghost War, which we have, it's 20 Ghost War. Everything is 20. Like the little, everything's picked up in an arrow, 20, like this here. 20 hate bosses. Everything is 20, so you get a lot. All the maps, you can pick up the map fragments. There's loads of bosses like right there, all through here. Tish, Renala is here as well. No, Renala is right there with a lot of others. You got Estelle everywhere. Oh yeah, when I went up to here, there's an enemy that you could beat here. That looks like would drop something. Misbegotten. He's the one that you get the weapon from up in the mountaintops. You need the platinum. So he's the one with the actual weapon that drops the holy weapon. So he's actually here. I tried to kill him, but I couldn't. You've also got the fire giant up here as well, chasing you up here. But I don't know where the key is for here. I could look at a video because obviously they didn't change it from the first version. But they've been randomised, but normal version when I played this. It's not normal, it's just you had hard and extreme after, but yeah, well, good. Considering we had stats, you know. But with that positive one regen in the health, you can build a way where with the summons and specific weapons, 100,000 damage, one shot most, but 2, there's a weapon that I've got my eye on that I think it comes okay that will do that damage. $99, because that is a lot of. If we didn't have this armor on, our armor wouldn't go that high with it in the blue. Straight away when I first played this, I went 99 big armor. And there's some armor that's gonna increase it, but you'll have to wait and see. You do need, before you move over to the other, you do need the magic. So it's like a magic strength. So, yeah, obviously there's a lot more enemies that you can get and some like don't work properly. There's a couple of t-shirts up where they're completely broken, the t-shirts up here. There. I thought, oh great, we've got 2. They're completely broken. But in the dungeons is where it is. You're going to find all the stuff. And some enemies are broken, some will fight you. But here, 120,000 or 160,000, whatever it is, it's good enough to buy what you need and maybe survive. You have to do we can, when we get there, buy a torch. You can't run through the game, no, I can't run through the game dark, and I'm playing, this is a QD OLED I'm playing on, it's dark anyway, so nowhere. That helps because we are mage. Yeah, so yeah, that's gone extremely high. And we've got FP coming in. But you have to go and do an enemy by I know how to get on top. You have to fight him with the cannon of Hymax that regenerate the health, so you can get the other staff. Or just, I don't know, get something. It might be the Nox. I see the Nox. Gold sack drop. Because you're fighting them out the things, you'll absolutely get busted. So you've got to do it from the roof. That's doing HP regen, but I mean, we haven't got a lot of HP, but you will have. I don't know, some people that I was watching actually go through the dungeon, you know? But when you get through to such and such, you'll be able to buy a torch. A lantern that you can clip on, so that takes the torch away. Couldn't get the beast torch. The beast torch, I don't know if you know if this works, the extreme aggro you get, but when I tried to get the beast torch up here, straight away, one of those, the dogs come and attack me, and then you're forever in a loop of I couldn't buy the guy's thingy because a dog killed him. Or yeah, so it's ball bearing guy. So when I go up there, it's forever because you're in forever night, you know. So you got to beat the ball bearing guy before he reappears. So I wanted to get the beast torch to see if it actually does work, but with the aggression on it, I very much doubt it. But I didn't get to try it because of a dog. Yeah, that rushes you down so quickly. It's like a missile coming at you. 700,000. So start. 99 mind, 99 intelligence. There is some places where you can get more, but still going from A to B, you're going to get sniped and die. So you've got the glintstone Chris, which has got a spell on it. This is in vanilla. This is one of the best daggers in the game. This comes after actually doing Sellen's complete questline. You get this dagger. Yeah. And this is found down below. We couldn't get no further because of the void damage. That's why I put that thing on. So you're not taking that. That damage. That black. Like the Cemetery of Shades do that sort of damage. But so if I took off, because this shield's not doing enough at the moment, but this is FP healing as well. FP, wait there, FP regen, we've already got that, but for the staff, buffing is like right there. Done quick, yeah. And we'll get the other things. So getting a torch at the merchant, you can be able to get up there, buy one from him because he was up that way. This is a quick way to level and buy what you need to buy. I'll get one more because I didn't get the merchant near here. Oh, that's enough, yeah. Then we did get up to the top. Then you got throps. Then you should be able to buy a lantern. But having this magic staff is going to deal with all the bats when you're melee build. No, you're just going to get hounded by them.
What do you don't want any trouble?
Infinite amount of these. Square off. Blood loss, frost, they're all like the same. I mean, you get loads of these anyway. The danger, but the same.
It's done? Well.
Then, yeah, we did get to it. Yeah. Throps, then be able to get a torch. something here as well. There's an enemy in there, I think, as well. There is an enemy in here, if I remember. I think it's just I haven't put my physics on. Oh well. There's this one now. Now I've done this with melee. Just getting this. So yeah, that took about. First try she killed me, second try, yeah. And I had a dirty great big weapon. It's just too heavy. No. Everything glows. Every weapon glows like it's something important, you know? Like this here, like that.
You then believe it or not? For a... Well, you're a true... My name, presuming you're only...
Oh, you got that. Starlight. Up here, everything is like with the undead, everything. Even this is like everything highlights like it's you got something special, but it's not. Well, I know we can buy the thingy from here. Lovely. Lighted, yeah. $180,000. It's not even worth going back for that. No. Because you're going to lose so much for going from A to B here. If I tried, we're just going to die again, I know. Because need to buy the torch. I think we got some small. There you go. Dog. No fair. Alright. Charge me like there's of course, I've got no. Now we can kill these dogs with the spells, I know that. It just run and run and run. And nearly kill the merchant. Why is that as well? want to see if I can get my gear back, because you can, I mean, you can kill the dogs and they just rush you down quick. It is right up there. Anyway. He's coming. He's coming. Yeah. They need to boost torrent because you can jump and run really high. You know? The problem with this is they end up killing the merchants. Morning, no, go straight to night. At least he won't come.
You're surprised, no matter why, don't. Oh, but don't ask.
Give me that. Yeah. We've got enough of those. Trade in thrust, right there. Effects 20% casting speed. It's a bit different. Effect. I'm going to buy this, but this is not the way that we go. Effects. Because they didn't have this on there. Obviously we've got our weapon that we're using here. And what's this do? 20 vigor, yeah. Spiral. Let's go. I'm sure we'll be swapping in. Now. And they leave the maps, meaning you've got the map, but there they are. You briefly get like a blip of it being light. Yeah, because it's on. I can see on OBS. It's a lot lighter, but this is a dark. This is a dark OLED, which I like, but not for this when you try to navigate. Lobsters, everything. You've got it all there. And obviously, because it's dark, you've got everything that comes out at night. Yeah. So there'll be the Faith talisman here that's got an extra bump on it. I mean, an extra added thing. Yeah, because what we've got balls. Yeah, we don't need. We're not throwing things. What's this do? This is 30% right there. What's this do? Raises faith by 20%. Incantation FP cost minus 10%. Memory slots plus 2. So you get an extra. It's better than that. So you've got 2 more memory slots. So I mean, we'll get those anyway, but. I can't remember where mate said the or where the key is for this. The key for Marakari is not there, but there is something there that you pick up that's it's okay, but look how much damage you take in this game. Best to sort of check everywhere, but I've noticed the dungeons are the place where it's where you want to be damage wise. Yeah. Getting from A to B is pretty difficult, I think. That's why spells is easier because of the amount of bats that would just kill you outright. But with stealth, it's not going to happen. You can kill them pretty easy. And they don't drop enough. The same amount of ruins we get, these enemies, they don't drop nothing. Like stuff, everything stacks. Boiled prawn stacks. Beef, eating beef, the meat stacks. Everything 20 plus 2, even though it's got easy. Left, right, up. Let's get yeah, alright. Tranquila. What is it? So if you get to the, regardless, you can't go up. So boiled prawn is a huge. You need all this. You need to buff stack. You're not going to believe the buff stacking method if you see it. You will not believe how many times you have to buff yourself. You're talking about 30 buffs minimum. Now I played this mod 3 years ago when it was normal. This is like just hard mode. But they did, remember when they had added you losing ruins when you run? Now that is like some bullshit like that. Let's see if I can go. Because you've got ball bearing guy there. Our ruins are right there. The range in which these enemies hit you is unreal. It's like a missile coming at you. Grab this before the bullshit happens even more. It's not, ruins are not a problem getting those. It's like we could just, well, oh, all these, they're all dead. They're all not dead. They're all asleep. Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, we got you. Okay.
Hello. Please. over here.
Yeah, because mate's going to sell prawn straight away, or crab. You're going to need that as part of the buff.
Hell, it's rather my mistress, but I was a... Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, to bless a thug, please.
Right. If we can get to that grace without any death birds or... So he is... Dex medallion is there. So, but no, I'm going to take this one up here as well. Getting from grace to grace is like an achievement. We can get loads of ruins. Like there, if you pick up like the stone, it'll be 20. Everything's 20. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Small ruins, 20. So you're always going to have something to buy. If I get to this guy and do this, the prawn is, or the crab will be huge, it's straight away.
What are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. But I'm not in love with. You're first.
Boiled prawn, gravy boost, yeah. Because they don't cancel out anything.
All right. Things no, they're bloody.
So it'd be easiest to go like that, then just give that to her. No, I did watch. Don't know where the deck is. You don't need to go and do that now, but the deck has been done this from Renala and Redan. So. Said you want to build a weapon that's going to one-shot, more or less, so... I'll come back to you. Wait, there you got, what's the name there? That guy. These are usually active, that's the, they're not usually that strong. This A to B, this is bullshit. Oh dear Lord. Where was she? Just there. End up going on a... Yeah, it's just there. End up going like... There's an enemy right near there. If you go up there, you can get up there. You can get like to what, even though you haven't got it. There's a Misforgotten, Lionel Misforgotten, but he's got the weapon from DLC. From the, you need it for the platinum of this game. So he's got the proper weapon, the yellow faith weapon. He's just there in a corner. If you beat him...
Please. Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such. Please. Wait, most Tarn. But you are no the volcano. Oh, this land, but the lift instead at the base. It was I have faith in. I do hope.
As of Canon of Heimer, we've got a lot of FP coming in. Loads of FP. That's why we've got big FP bar. That. And this will do the void enemies down the bottom. The physics there. Where is my physics? Right. So, I suppose if I go to there, the Dex Medallion is there, the church is there. Not the what you call it, the tier. Mixed with it. We're wearing light armor. You have, I mean, but this is all for the magic. We take that off. We're not going to do the damage we want to do in magic. No, Dex is here. Yeah. It's quite wider. The brawl guy. So you know that. Do I get it? No. Joe, I can't see nothing. Like crabs, lobsters, crayfish, lobsters don't live in fresh water, we know that. As a young lad, I used to fish for England, yeah. Coarse fishing, meaning not sea fishing. England juniors. Which kept me out of a lot of trouble. That's why all this buff stacking, the point, everything you do, there is a buttload you do, you survive it. Yeah. So I'm doing it now because I'm just going from A to B. So if we get to there, most of it would be easy to go. It's the lobsters. I bet if I run, just run and jump, I'd get further than this. Torrent is useless. I mean, he's got this lightning like thing. I don't even know what it does. Now I've been all the way up, all the way up through here. Except for getting up there, but it's just like getting from obviously the experience of, you know, 1,000 cuts. Oh dear. Yeah. I'll go from here. I know I should, yeah, we should have gone to the magic area. And obviously there's the maps, you don't need to pick up maps. The map's already there. So the Ascended mod, I first played the Dark Souls 3 version, and this is the first time playing it, apart from yesterday, with a different save. It's 3 years ago, so that was a nightmare then. Unseen spot. I bet this doesn't work. Because the enemy's got natural, you know, they've naturally got this aggro on you. Here's the other one. Which one does work? Well, I have it in a mod that, you know, it doesn't help you to bypass the bullshit they put on you. Because if that helps you, then by all means, you know, I can spam this like anything. You can also like silence yourself as well. I think this lasts obviously. I expect this lasts. We can spam a lot of it being having a lot of magic, 99 magic, 99 mind. Oh, it's him, yeah. We've also got Fire Giant up here to chase you as well. It's weird. Up when you get so there's obviously there's no there's help with it. Where the dragon is over here, there's we can get a talisman. It's not worth fighting the first boss. So 2 dragon hearts. He is somewhere. This is magic as well. So let's open this up because it's big bullshit. So you've got cannon of fire. You don't know, okay, whatever. So if I go I want to grab whatever was there. Okay. We will try and grab whatever's there, but I don't think it's much, but curiosity. No one will play this. No one will play this in it. Right, there is. Go to Discord and you'll see people playing it. Yeah. It's like brief respite. You got a bleed guy, and I just want to see what I didn't pick up. They put a bleed. They put a couldn't pick up an item, so they put a guy there. Oh, just dragging shit. Okay, whatever. No. If we get up here, we'll be able to buy quite a few Sombras. Only up to 4. And get another talisman. There. Okay. Oh, what is it? Fucking 1 minute this, 1 minute that. What if I should be able to kill these. Yeah, with the magic. Instead of dying 1,000. That's it. So I've grabbed all this stuff. This clap shakes. Amazing to clap shake. there? Is there a guy there? Went on. Who's this guy? Oh, it's a clean rock night. What's she got? Oh, Millennia Scare. Oh, kind of. Now we could go and get a talisman. It's the only, I think that's the best thing to do. Ever red? Yeah, go in there and just get us a talisman that's like a anti-immunity one. So go in there, because I know what the boss is that we died to is Misbegotten, Lionel, Misbegotten, and the boss that you died to, you know, or you could fight, and Beastjaw, which I don't think we have much luck. So you've got powerful. You've got to kill bosses to get powerful though. So if we take that down to here and get ourselves another talisman. What's the jellyfish shield do? Effects, right there. Effects 20% magic absorb, effects 20% mind. So you get more mind. Or something like that. We might have to go because it's got strength. Don't you got lots of crumbling? Oh, I have! You dimwit! Oh my days. Well, there's a talisman here. Yeah, we'll take it. Because the other one is just, you know, negation thingy. I wonder if we can kill these guys. Because you use wrong walk here, which I've never tried wrong walk. We're on the PC breaking. If they stuck down here. Look. Oh, but we can't. Let's run that platform. Send it down there. Yeah. Oh my! Oh, fantastic! Oh, look what they put here. Lovely. The DLC guys with the hammers. Oh dear, you gotta love it. I said don't go. I should try. Just right there. I was saying to myself, don't go to crumbling. You know, it's only getting a talisman. There's a talisman here. We should have gone to. Should have gone here. Perceive anticipation. Yeah, we've gone to crumbling. Fantastic. Well, we could have a look, considering we jump to the stars. fall down. Jump. Yep. Okay. They got these guys down here. We reach them with that cannon fireman. Now we better come here. Mega health, yeah. There's 3 of them as well. I can't do it if it's hard. If I don't cannon fire from here, too much. Okay. And what if they're healing as well? There's 4 of them. It seems to multiply. Let's see, what's up for grabs there? So I need a talisman, it's just like the other one. This is it. No. Power drive. Repay. Okay, Peldrake. Now I can't remember what that was there. I think it's lightning normally. Let's see what this is. The Peldrake. I'm not fighting those. I'm not doing those guys because if they drop something good or not. Increase elemental damage by 5%. Okay. It's because you can easily get burned. I wonder what the speed is they've done in Cheat Engine, because I could look at this, I could get Smith box opened up and see what it is. If you get the Smith box like that, what it people that mod use, you know? We could get this one here, thing, yeah, the speed. YBM. They've made these, they've never changed this how it's done. They made these in instead of being invisible, they made them into fucking right. We've done the other one here, I know that. But they're not jelly like, they're normal looking. When I first done this years ago, I didn't realise they made it. I was looking for evidence for this. Then we didn't have a pinch of health. Finally we got a bit of daylight. The other one bit over is there. Take the one from there, did I, Caleb? No. Let's just go there. Poison guy there. You absolute dog! Let's take America. Oh, these are, you won't want these. God, having these as well is just a bit too much. Yeah. We've already, look. So it is. Right.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old so here. Perhaps you.
Oh God, you don't buy nothing, do you?
Some.
That. Go again. Let's go and get some. Why was it? I mean, go and pick it up. Oh, it's getting cold, yeah. Winter, I mean, it's meant to be having a really big heat wave. And if you're in the States, so you, so be warned, yeah. Blue jeans and chinos, Americanos. Doing our farm for a bit. Yeah, we need this now. Fucking. Got the fans going on my PC. Did we get nothing then? No. Oh, I done that unseen. There's no food in the house neither. There is, we shall eat sardines. In my pueblo. Casa del Monte. Mi casa, tu casa, mi amore. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing fine. You? You're doing good as well? You're very good. Good boy. No? Why not? On in May. Yep, so it is. Do you know what? I hate fucking Steam and their controllers. What's wrong with you? Steam controller. Who's going to buy that piece of shit? There's a new scuffed PS5 controller coming out that won't get stick drift. Because I've had stick drift on about 10 controllers. It's cost most probably about £800 if I add up, including the Pro controller, which is 200 quid. Oh. Rip everything off, mate. You know it makes sense. Tear down the kitchen. Plan at night. A video game is absolutely can't see fucking. Sure. Still haven't been in bed yet. No, I fell asleep on top of my bed. Seasonally cold. Yeah. Oh dear. To pick a pocket or two. Update the game. They're focusing on dust bugs and whatever else. suppose it's way up there. There's something, we're wearing something. Is it de-aggroed him? Or... There we go. That's floor. There's the money. I should be another band. I need to finish Saros. Might do because I'll be awake for ages. There's lots though, so. Makes up for lack of sleep. I mean, I've got melatonin and everything to make you go to sleep, but it is raw that gives you the enemies dying. That's one thing because you're going to get ruined when he falls. This used to be a sit up and sit down place where you got quite a lot. Millions. Yeah. You can max out your character. How weird, look at this guy. We're friends. Look at this. This guy would normally attack me. Strange. We're wearing something that's sort of yeah, there's something quite nice that we got now. Way down there. Are they all like that? They're not attacking us. Oh, it is like, PvP guys trying to say, hey, come over here. Lead you to their gang and they all come out at once. But it's a bit weird that this guy is not doing nothing. Is it light? touch. What's angry now? We've got something on that's but his mate's impaled and it's most probably too much for him. Is it the red cake? No, it's something. Can't do it, look. Hit yourself like that. No. How much is this? 20 strength. He's got a buff. He's taken a buff from us. It's so weird. This is a buff. He's not roaring, huh? He's got to be something wearing or something like that. Effect. Magic absorb effect 20% mine. See through. They've written over it, but you can't see. Why don't you just rewrite? This is laziness. fingers cannot speak yet. With eloquent precisely, they bring explain the mysteries of the air. That's what I hope. Endurance. Going on here, you know? We can kill those down the bottom. They won't be worth that much. And that's, I don't know. They come up here. That roar is okay. We're not going. There's his eyes. It's frost. Oh, so he gets nasty now, yeah. not worth nothing, it's worth dying. You get this guy roars and wait. Right. Even when he breathes, please. Right. So where's the stats? Must be something we're wearing. Yeah, I haven't changed, I've just picked up the See that roar? I don't know what the roar is, but it's giving us ruins. Because you've got ruin activation here, then it stops about there. Stamina. Need a lot of endurance, so I can't remember now. Launches forward as well. It's got momentum. That's the blade, yes. Minecraft 9. Very strange. He went down with the bad guy. Heal up. Down, I won't make it back to king. Is that the king? That was one I've seen here. Don't tell me we haven't got a hill on there, no? Oh no, I haven't. Oh yes. I want to see what this is down there. Where's the picture, John? didn't let me pay. We haven't got enough. We've got the power, we haven't got enough FP. You could get a better staff. There's a way to speak this one. Oh yeah, you can beat it. You're doing an insane amount of damage. I just don't know which way to go with this because what did I put on that's changed? It's insane. They're not attacking, no, they're not. Super jump, super help. See, they're not attacking down there. I mean, you have got to summon down to beat this. I don't know. I mean, I do know apparently you've got to beat major bosses. The bosses in here. Market is about, I think about 400,000 health. So what happened to Elden stream in 3-5 hours? So YouTube stops, even though it's hardly any money, but YouTube stops after 4.5 hours. So TikTok, Saros, I'll come back to this was the video. Guy's got a lot more knowledge of playing it because he only plays this game. His channel's grown huge. He only plays this game, and I've seen his channel grow within a year to over 100,000 subscribers. So he does it full time. Considering I was mostly monetized way before he was, so I've been monetized on YouTube since 2018, and yet we're at the most having 8,000 subscribers, but being constant 2,200 subscribers, losing a few, gaining a few, that's it. But mainly I don't want people to subscribe to my channel for the Bloodborne video that I made. I did make one recently, which is a replica of a video that I made like 10 years ago, and I just updated it, and I thought, people unsubscribed, or it seemed that way, or is YouTube doing what I'm hearing a lot on YouTube and everywhere else, a big surge. All the big celebrities in the world that are billionaires, that have got, they just want the status figures on Instagram, the Kim Kardashians, all them lot, yeah, they've just, Instagram have just purged them because of all the bots. We're talking 20 million, even Cristiano Ronaldo, who's worth a couple of billion, he lost, millions Instagram. It's all bots. Whether he got botted or someone botted him, I really do not know. But yeah, big bot. It's the whole of Instagram, all the mega famous stars that do not need any more money or attention to their thingy, you know? Yeah. So it's also happening in, like, I'm hearing like with some the other YouTubers that not gaming or anything like that. They're still getting views, but saying, look, it's all messed up, the thingy at the moment. Like, subscribe, doorbell, and all that sort of, you know, the notification, not the doorbell, so you can get notified when the video goes out, because, and I looked at the video, I thought, well, you've got 200,000 views, and you're talking about geopolitics, because, you know, you're Israeli, and you're talking about, you know, what's going on in the world, so it does affect you, because all the bullshit that's happening in the UK. So, me, hardly any views, you know, no subscribes. It's just, it's not that. It's just, people do and don't, you know what I mean? And I looked, I blocked some people, but I thought, are they bots? Because YouTube would get rid of, they know a bot, they would just get rid of them. I've seen Purge, I've had 800 Purge, a long time ago, but last year I had 20 just go like that, 20 just go like that, 20 just go like that, and then they come back again, you know, but as real. But then perhaps it's the real, and then just looking back of some of the subscribers making me dead channels, you know what I mean? And just remember, YouTube is it's not real people doing this. People channels getting banned. It's a botting system. Now, when YouTube asks me to fill out a form, I'm extremely harsh to them. Yeah, because I say, like, you know, if I, for example, didn't put all the effort I put into this channel, and I, you know, like with TikTok, in a week I got myself 1,000 subscribers, not subscribers, followers. After having 40 or 50, and I thought, well, let's just bump it up a bit, you know. And God, the amount of people threw me their YouTube links and Twitch link, and I thought, do you know what? You've barely started your channel's made this year, you know. This channel is I made this is 2011. So this channel is when I first made one, 2011, and I weren't worried about it then because what was my main passion? Music. And I knew if I started making music with other people's DJ mix and right now, I'd just get copyrighted. So, you know, and I was working all the time, so never a money thing, you know. And why is this guy not attacking me? So, yeah, there's a big purge happening. It's on YouTube. All the major celebs in Hollywood. Loads, so too many views on Instagram. Because remember, that makes up for a huge amount of money. They purged a load of them. All the well-famous names, you know, actors to influencers to the ones I can remember, which is all the Kardashians, Jenners, all related to that family. Cristiano Ronaldo, the Portuguese guy, that's mostly worth, I don't know how much, they're all billionaires, the Kardashian family. Now, how have they done it? Through all social media, a sex tape, yeah? How's Cristiano Ronaldo doing it? By being one of the best footballers in the world. There you go. So I can remember, you got football in America this year, right? The World Cup. You know, football, not soccer, football, right? So that's in America, North America, United States this year. So, when the last World Cup or the Europeans or whatever it was, they put, because Cristiano Ronaldo is super healthy and super fit, they put, just as advertising, some Pepsi near him, right? On the stage while they interview him, and he went like that, brushed a Pepsi can aside to him, and said, don't give me that, he just said that's bad. Water. The value of Pepsi dropped by, oh my God, so much, because the influence that guy has. Overnight, it lost about 500, they can afford it, but it lost a huge amount of money, because the influence that guy has. That's what I mean, you know? Because he's so healthy, his body is like a machine. And he's had that since, you know, he trained, even though he's in his later years, that's why he went to Saudi Arabia for £1 billion, yeah? Because he still wanted to play football, even though he's past it, being a striker, you know? Living out there in a good life, doesn't drink, doesn't smoke, he's got his whole family, his kids out there. He went from Real Madrid to there, so, and his wife, just she was a Spanish cleaner. There you go. She was a cleaner. She used to clean houses in Spain. And he married her, and they went to that. I'm just saying, just for moving a Pepsi, when he's been interviewed by the press, they lost so much money. It dropped. But that, I mean, a company like Pepsi or whether it's Coke can afford it. But it was like they dropped value by 500 million on the market. A lot of money, but they can afford it. But it would bankrupt most people. Yeah, because, you know, that's why he had a bottle of Evian put in front of him instead, you know, instead of Coke. You wouldn't see him drinking all that shit, sugar, you know? So you've got to be, with an elite athlete like that, you've got to have the best stuff going into. His father, Cristiano Ronaldo, his father had died from alcohol cirrhosis. So that's what, you know, he's well aware of the dangers of all that. You know, his dad died from liver failure. It's just, I remember when he moved, I knew what the repercussions were going to happen from that. But yeah, he's just got done for botting as well. Whether he did bot, well, it's all in Instagram bots. If you go and look at their followings, they're followed by millions and millions and millions and millions. But Instagram just moved on because they get paid a lot of money as well, having as, you know, the followers. Like, you got Dr. G. Oh, I forget his name. He's a psychiatrist and a Buddha. He's American guy, clever guy, Indian guy, Buddhist, and he said everyone's playing the game, and it's been going on for years. The numbers game. You know, billionaires wanting more billions. You know, a billion is never enough, nor is 2, 3. You know, even they got. I mean, Elon Musk is meant to hit $1 trillion this year, so it's never enough for some people. So they're playing a numbers game. And he said, like, he's interviewed, you know, every single person you think has been a psychiatrist, and the happiest person has nothing. Down the road, the homeless person's got nothing. You'll find that forever. No one's ever happy. Money it does help a little bit. That is true. A little bit of money will help when you haven't got any. But it's not the answer to everything. The numbers game for social media can always be about the neighbours looking up the road to the other neighbours, like, oh, he's in a new car. Oh, look. I'd tell, let's save it, let's see if we can outdo them. It's like keeping up with the Joneses. It's like Smith and Jones. Keeping up with the Joneses means it's keeping up with a family that's got something better than you. You're trying to outdo them. They've got a better washing machine. You tell, well, we're spending an extra 500 quid. We get a better one. Even though when you could afford it, you're getting yourself ending up in debt because you're trying to keep up with someone else. That because that's before all social media, but it's still a way of how many views, likes, and everything else you've got on all forms of social media. It hits down to everything. People are looking at their cars, women, everything. It all goes down to all that thing. You know, like when you see a beautiful girl with an ordinary looking man, you think, what's gone wrong with that? Well, you might have a big dick or a nice personality. Who knows? It's one of those things. I see it all the time. And especially when I've gone to clubs and my mates, can you see that bird, that bloke? I was like, yeah, I know. So I don't see it. Well, he's either extremely wealthy, big cock, or he's just a nice guy, so not looks or everything, that's the thing. And not even the size of your cock is, if you're a bloke, it's not about that. I was watching a thing about, on the door of a CEO, with the world leading urologist, and she's female, American girl. And she said the biggest, people seem to have a thing about Americans, it's all men, how big a penis should be. And she said the size is 5.2 to 5.4 inches. Not what everyone thinks in their head. 6 to 7 inches big. She says no. That's just a thing that's been embedded in men's brains since the dawn of man, most probably. Since you could speak. But it's so untrue. No, she interviewed the guy with the biggest cock in the world, American guy, and I've actually seen that guy as well. Yeah. No good for him, because he kind of sexually women's too big. Yeah, it's massive. You know, he used to be a big porn star, but no. And people have had surgery as well, that, and it's gone terribly wrong. There is a thing that you can get, she said, that will extend your penis size. Yeah, there's a thing you can buy. but you have to do it every day, and you have to do it. They've done studies up to 6 months, so you'll get 2 centimeters length. That's it. And it costs. There was. She got these things out. It costs £100 up to £500, and when Stephen Bartlett, Diary CEO, asked her, how long has this worked for? She said the study was 6 months, so we don't know after 6 months. They might be able to do it that. But it's a proven thing. They're having surgery. But she said, is it worth it? Not really, but some people are just so intent on having that. I worked with a guy that was like that. Yep. I worked with a guy that used to hang heavy weights off his dick. He had small dick syndrome. Yep. But this is no lie. And he would tell everyone, not everyone, people who don't even know, he'd say, yeah, when I get home I'll get the weights out. Because he would just have a small dick. That was it. I mean, the guy could have a really good punch up, you know, to look after himself. So there you go. Absolutely mental. He would tell every single person, we'd be on a job and working away, like plastering in a house. They'd say to the neighbour, yeah, say I'll be getting home, he said I'll be doing weightlifting. He said, what sort? He said, he said, it's on my willy, he said I've got a small one, so I have to like work at it. Stretching it? No, there's a machine that you can do that works. I don't know, I got into that from numbers game to the length of a man's dick. But that is true though, that is true. If it, on a Diary of a CEO, when you're on it, talking about it the other day, and I thought, okay, so that does work, yeah, it does work. And how big is 2 centimetres? Because with the whole of Europe measure in centimetres, we don't measure in centimetres. Not in UK or America, Europe do it in centimetres. Yeah, it's all I did watch a video one truck driver in America had it done, and his wife wasn't bothered at all. But he had to have it done, and he was so pleased with it, he had it done again. And he showed all his workmates, and he says, "Oh my God, you must be mad." He said, "No, he feels fantastic." No? Yeah, it cost him a lot of money. His wife said, "Why?" She didn't care, you know. But he had it done not once, but twice. Let me see if I can get into an area which I'm not too sure about. The Dragon Barrow. This is not my time. I've been asleep all day. Yeah, after being awake for 24 hours. So it's gonna fuck me up. I can tell that for now. being in night mode or trying to keep awake until now, until not midday. Oh no, until you know when it's my time to go to bed. Because whoever's watching this is, you know, it's obvious or insomnia, or you're from a different. You're not from the UK. This is because I fell asleep this afternoon. I was so tired, 24 hours, and I was going to the dentist, and I just thought, right, we'll get up and do this afternoon, 2 p.m. my time. And I fell asleep on the bed. Yeah, I woke up at 10 p.m. Evening. Lurking. Got just a bunch of lurkers. Yeah, they lurk. Don't comment. I'd love just to be able to just do it to the UK, stream to the UK and not like the world. If they could change that, I wonder if they could do something like that. Because no matter what, us in the UK, we are so different from like people. Well, not really that much different. There is a difference, like that. Cable, the cable that's controlling it is absolutely as fat as it's massive. Yeah, that's why this how can you cut it out. You can't do wireless on Windows 11. Right, let's see if I can get some pressure down. Not wasting these, no. I don't know why he's not attacking me. It's usually attack. We've got some comments. It's not aggressive. There you go. Alright, so we need to get over. I suppose we could go that way, and we should be able to kill that. Not that, but. Why is this not happening now? Yeah, this is not Let's see what this is like. Effects of increased holy damage by 20%. So all the jelly things, they make them, there's always this, well, so this first, apart from planet, as well, all the jellies are like, all the jellies are, not see-through, they're like, body. stop dealing with this. Look at him if you want this guys. I can't do this. Well, actually. Up there. Let's go with last time.
There's been anything. How can I help?
So I managed to get the base torch, which you didn't last time. You didn't go very much. It's always going to be in the bell very much. see it, I couldn't see this. So we got the clean rot spear, unique skill phalanx. Alright. Thrust that flows. Thrust torch force towards set flows, but this skill is especially effective against foes that are weak to fire. It pacifies, I mean, we can see. It does work. This is what I couldn't find out yesterday, because that's controller. Starlight shards. Didn't realize that many. One.
My flesh, it is a curse. If you are my flesh.
Huge chance of those. Getting it. Now I know. Why am I getting all these Reddit threads? Now I know. Who gives a fuck? I haven't played that game for ages. There's nothing. There's no updates or anything like that. Night Rain, if people didn't never play the mod, Night Rain is the equivalent of software for making a mod. We need to go to Cedar as well. The lead is too fast. Obviously, there's more at night, but not like 20 or 30 of them. first stones, right? Fantastic art. My control, what the fuck? Every time. I got two controllers, that's like. See, there you go. What's that? You can't see shit. You cannot see shit. That's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, then we've never been in there. There's no decks going in there. I didn't put top above. You need to get one button. Just one tap. One tap. Void. Wait, there's got to be one of those enemies is for below. Scarlet Rock now. When your controller is just running too much hot water. I need to change the settings of monitor. Again, no. Cable going into these 5 controllers. Right. It's an ordinary cable that fits in there. The other cables are we haven't jumped down that plank yet. You get a brief bit of light in here. Oh, that's a niche door. PS5 won't fit on here. Let me see. You take so much time getting up. Look at that, the ball. Look at how much strength we've got. But anything elemental. Download this mod 2026, right? It said you last download this mod such and such 2027. There you go. No, we need that. See, everything is really nailing us. Is the bats. Obviously got it. loads of them on this PC. It's them in the back. Right, yeah, this controls the keyboard. The keyboard won't work. No. If I take that out, the mouse stops working. Oh, wait, there's it's charged up. But oh, there's no USBs. Alright. Yeah. Starts to rile me, this is now. Not having a control, not having a cable, when it most of it is, this cable is too fat. Yeah, it's not a, you don't get control of it, it's that fat, it's the cable that work, but it's this one work, it's that back piece. Yeah, that's what so. Alright, well, this cable here, don't tell me this is USB-C to C. No, it won't be. So, let's see if this is any better. No, dirty, great big fat thing. Yeah, because it's too heavy. It's a cable. Now, this should work. Now, wait there. Oh, right, it's turned on, of course it's going to turn on the PS5. But it's not, I have to turn it on the back. Problem there. Alright. Let me pull this out a minute. Let me put this back in. Sure, this has to be all the time because we want the keyboard and mouse. Let me see. Let's not go onto the PlayStation. Hey, on the PC, oh no, fuck it up. Nothing runs smoothly. It sure doesn't. Not here, no. I'm against the clock all the time with everything. Just everything is deemed to fail. Deemed to fail. Yeah, epic fail. mouse has come undone. I knew it because I plugged out the fucking thing. No, I can't see the cursor. No. Right, this the light is just starting to come up. British summertime, yeah. Sunlight, what's it rising at? 4:15. Sun is rising. Right, so that controller is what is fine, and now. Doesn't matter if I stop the stream. Yeah. I own 4p a stream. That works out. Let's plug the mouse back in. The controller, because I can't see it. Back in. Just unplugging that. God, I fucking hate PCs, I tell you, I really do sometimes. They fucking get on my nerves. Stream Deck. That. Audio. Choose that. This, that. Then you go to the Mac system, where it's just as bad as well. The ecosystem. The mouse won't work, so I can't even stop the stream if I tried. It's like Alt F4. Taken out is it's like one thing gone wrong. A bit of that. No, the keyboard's not working either. No, it's unplugged it, that's right. Turn it. Just through a cable on the controller. Yeah, found something else. I can't even move. No, it's because I unplugged the... Not even F4. This is a job. I mean, you just turn the PC off when you're on. Oh look, we've gone from thingy to thingy. Yeah. As soon as I done that, as soon as I took that out to try and fix a fucking stupid poxy, absolute fuckwit of a fucking controller, the mouse, it won't. What are the settings on that? Channel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. I cannot. No, you can't see the mouse. You can't do it. You can't Alt F4. You can't Alt F4. It won't. It's not being recognised. So I pulled it out. That's why. PCs are crap. Really, they are. You don't get this on console. You don't. If the mouse stops working, right, and your controller doesn't work, when it's plugged in, right, it's charged up, right, and because I pulled out the connection from it, it doesn't reconnect or make anything like that, even though it's USB 2, and we've got USB-C and all that fucking shit in it. Is it worth it? Should I just shut the PC and it would stop there? Or at the... Yep, I could have taken some melatonin and fucking got some kit. But this won't work. All from a big dirty great big fat cable that I had to rush to find the other day on PC, because this is a controller for the PS5, but it is one that works because the PS5 Pro is USB-C to USB-C controller. Yep. There's no way of me doing this. Yeah, for shutting down the PC. Then I'd actually do something for TikTok. Or watch me. Where's this gonna... Over the back. It's like, this acts like, if you don't stop the stream on this acts like has to render. Yeah. I've had my PC blow up on me. Yep, I had a massive power surge. It blew up the PC and the mic and the capture card. The only thing I lost out of it was the capture card from the power surge. And I've had from the one PC, not the second PC. I've probably still got one. Yeah, this is end up being a brand new PC of last year with 50. I think it's 5070 something in there. 5070. Yeah, so it's brand new as of being built, everything brand new in there. The same case but bigger, so if you want to put a 5090 in there, you can put it in there. Not that I'll ever buy something like so stupid as that. It's like people doing dick sizes, do you know? Well, what's your GPU of that? Camera's working, yeah, let's pull that out and see if that stopped working. I haven't eaten as well. Not for yesterday I had. Yesterday morning. About this time I had some cereal and some porridge, that's it.